Hello everybody! So today we're gonna continue our long path of agony here, and we're gonna go try to fight Nightmare King Grim again. I'm doubtful that we're gonna do what we want to do and actually beat him. Hang on, I can hear myself. Yeah, let's shut that guy up. There we go. Okay. But we're gonna do it anyway because I just want to show you guys how difficult it is, right? That's the only reason. I'm probably missing an ability that would be really helpful right about now, but I can't think of what it is, and so we're just gonna play the game. Watch this. Oh. Ow. Bro got evil eyes again. Who, me? Never. Gotta have the evil eyes. It's like a staple around here now. Or it will be. Alright, watch this. Quickest death, any percent. That's me. Dude. There's no way to fight this guy, like, the amount of damage you'd have to do to him is insane. So now that I've proven my point, we're going to ignore this boss fight completely for a little while, and we're going to go do something else. However, I'm pretty sure I've beaten pretty much every boss besides the one here in Queen's Garden. There might be another one that I'm missing somewhere along the way that we'll find. But, yeah, we gotta go fight that guy. So, I think that's what we're gonna do. Well, actually, no, we're not gonna go fight that person. I was gonna suggest we go fight Disgraced Knight, or whatever his name is. Dishonored Knight, Dishonorable Knight. It's False Knight, but the one in the dream world. That's the one I'm talking about. I was gonna suggest we do that one, but I think not. I think it's a horrible idea. Let's just go to Queen's Gardens and try this again. So, first things first, we don't need, like, any of the charms that we've got equipped right now. What I do want really fast, though, is just to know exactly where I am. Okay. We can get up there pretty easy from here. So, let's see, I think Quick Slash is going to be important here. I think... Stalwart Shell. We could do Mark of Pride. Give me a greater range. And all you need is one more, I guess. Quickly throw up Thorns of Agony. It's not really that useful because the boss is just a pain. And I don't think I'm going to do any damage doing that, so maybe get Grub Song instead. Alright. Time to show you guys my mad skills, right? jeez. I'm not ready for this fight because I hate it. And it's never gone well for me. Already made a mistake. All night, 2 days in a row? I must be dreaming. It's Thursday, and I didn't have time to plan out what I was doing today, so it's just a coincidence, that's all. I was kind of hoping that would be enough to kill him. Alright, Cloth, do your thing. I beat Watcher Knights the other day. That fight was regrettable. Cloth, you useless. You useless. Please, do something. Cloth, no. Cloth needs to go, dude. Somebody's gotta die, and I don't want it to be me today. Ah, I almost went through him. Crater Lord doesn't even seem like a boss, just a really hard enemy. Yeah, basically. There's nothing really intense about the fight itself, it's just a really hard fight. Like, they don't even give it any boss music. It's that... It's just like, come on. I'm be thankful there was a guy that made Cloth kill him without intervening at all. There was a guy that made Cloth kill him without intervening at all. Ah. Well, you see, I want to fight this boss because I feel it necessary. Although I don't think Cloth will ever have to die because I suck and I don't think we're gonna beat this one. Also, hello Lucid X, how you doing? Here we go. I was hoping it was just a shot. Okay, playing some TF2, nice. Working on finishing journal entries at the moment. Ah, sounds like fun. Haha! Can I dream mail you? No. Dude. I cannot deal with those guys. The corrupted mantises are just so annoying. Suddenly I cannot go through them. Okay. It doesn't actually give you any percent, but I kind of has total completion in my book. That's understandable. It gives you an achievement, so it's like, I would say that I feel like it's needed to complete the game. Hey man. Hey William, how are you doing? Also make sure I'm not fighting stupid Nightmare King Grim, no. We're not doing that no more. I'm convinced it's impossible, and so I don't have to do it. Okay. Okay. You have to, King? Not yet. I have to do that for a long time, because at the rate I'm going, I'm never going to beat Hollow Knight anyway, so... Bad, but I'm trying to find someone to watch to turn it around. Well, I'm glad you, decided to come here and try to turn it around here. We'll do our best. Aha! Alright, let's go. Dude, I can't keep my eyes on two targets at once. This is not going well. See. NKG is very pattern-based. It doesn't, like, he's pattern-based, but those attacks are just too difficult to dodge. Like, I don't get the point in making a game this difficult, honestly. And everybody that says that he's fun, they're lying. They're all lying to you. I'm telling you now, they're all lying. It's not a fun boss. I just hopped off of a stream because a kid decided to argue and chat with me at the wrong time, and it was over my suggestion for Call of Duty, and the host decided to target me along with the same guy I'm arguing with, and of course I'm in the wrong. It's the same thing I said to other people. You don't know what's going on behind those screens. No one understands that. The problem with the internet is we've built up the mentality that the other person on the side of the screen doesn't, like, have a face. Because I'd be willing to bet you all those people that talk trash would not talk trash if they were with you in person. Because they'd be too scared to say it to your face. It's like, I know for a fact that 9 out of 10 times, the people on the other side of the screen, they're too scared, really, to back up what they're saying. Okay, King, watch this video when you get a chance, because he shows you what to do, and it's actually easy. I don't want to cheat. I don't want other people's help. I just want to play the game. Unreal. No. No, I can't. takes away from the experience. What's a kid that's like 8 years old because of the way he's talking and doesn't know what should means in a sentence? Ah, yes. The 8-year-olds. Honestly, whoever lets their 8-year-old on the internet, I'm starting to question their sanity. The internet is not a good place for 8-year-olds. The internet right now is very, very poorly put together. I missed. Dude. Term should clearly means a suggestion, and that's why I never say should when I talk to King, because you never suggest anything. You're always making demands. Honestly, I'm questioning whether I work for you or if you work for me sometimes. Let's see, because he needs to watch the video? No! There's a sort of joy you get when you complete a game without help. I don't know if he uses that word, but I can tell he is laid back, but still a young child. I told him to 1v1 me, and he literally asked to play Cold War. I don't like Cold War, and I need to update it. That's fair. Dude, what the heck? I'm just catching all the wrong parts today. Also tip for NKG, he goes pufferfish at 75%, 50%, 25% health, so you can use it as a marker. Okay. Now that's handy. Because I've never gotten him to 1 pufferfish, so I don't feel like it's even worth trying right now. See, you've only helped me, Unreal. Decide that I shouldn't do it right now. I don't even think I got the proper abilities for it. I think I'm missing some things. Dang it. King, you literally have every single ability in the game besides an upgraded version of the one you have and never use. Yeah, for some reason I just feel like maybe it's a charm or something, because I'm not so sure about this. Maybe I've reached peak King and I can't play the game as fast as everybody else, but... Do you have Sharp Shadow Charm? I do. I just got it, like, yesterday. Yeah, I just got that one. I don't remember where I got it, though. I just remember getting it. But I think I've reached peak King. There's a reason my cognitive ability is so low on AimLab. It's simply because I don't have the capacity to play games at the speed of sound. Simply put, brain no work. Fun. No! Why didn't it dash? Old age is getting to me, guys. See what I mean with Sharp Shadow? But why can't I just play the game? I just want to try winning first. I want to beat it on my own. Like... There's something about finding your own way that's satisfying. I'm not saying I'll never fight Nightmare King Groom. I'm just saying he's gonna have to wait till I'm mentally able to actually fight him. Because my brain doesn't move at the speed of sound. Alright. Fluff, if you care to join in the fun, please do something. I'm expecting him to jump with me. Already getting my butt handed to me again. I either dashed too early or too late there. Okay. I mean, I could swap charms. I mean, the amount of dashing I'm doing... I could actually probably use my advantage. I mean, I'm not really using Mark of Pride, for example. So... put that one on in place. We can actually just get rid of that one. And then put on... I put Long Nail on. With Trader Lord, you're doing good. You're just messing up the timing on dashes and you keep hitting them. Yeah. Let's see. Stalwart Shell sucks. No, you suck. I made it 20,000 channel points. Nice. You're almost there. It won't be long. And we'll be granting you the status of VIP. Dude, it's just going right over it. I feel like you also dash farther in the Sharp Shadows dashes. Oh, you definitely do. You definitely do, because I was missing those dashes when they landed perfectly in the, and when I was using it earlier. Kind of messes up my route, but that's okay. What? Come on. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ah, dang it. I went through it and hit the other one. No! I didn't turn around. Fingers are getting stiff. I think Shadow has a 20% increase to Shadow Dashes. Okay, Sharp Shadows. Okay. It feels like it, because I didn't mess up any of my dashes there besides the ones that I either just didn't turn around fast enough on, or I, went through the attack and then went into the other attack. I'm pretty sure it's a little bit farther. Kind of weird that they wouldn't mention that, because I feel like that's a very good ability to have. but who knows? Like, I would advertise that on the charm if I were them. I mean, that's a really, really nice thing to use, I think. Alright. Dang it. No! I did it again! I remember if Dash Master increases distance at all. Bears the likeness. The bear will be able to dash more often as well as dash downward, perfect for those who want to move around as quickly as possible. I don't believe it does. But you know what? Let's test it really quick. I just want to see. I don't think it does. It doesn't look like it does to me anyway. Then again, like half of the charms have some other ability it doesn't mention. Interesting. Kind of seems like poor design to me, but I guess that's kind of part of the game and the strategy. Like, heavy blow decreases the amount of hits needed to stagger bosses by 1, like Hornet. Now that's good to know. That is very good to know. Dude. What do you mean? Wasn't far enough away, I don't think. Oh. We had I think Cloth finally died there. And then it appears that we're gonna get to watch that again. That's simply amazing. King, that was the end you threw. What do you mean? That's stupid. What do you mean? No. Watch me get up there and the boss still be dead. We'll have to actually look up a clip to see Cloth die, because I wanted to see that. I just ran into that. I really wanted to see this, you know. I'm all for watching beloved characters die. That's just my thing, you know. Well, didn't go the way I was hoping, but that's okay. Downward slash twice in air. Alright, Cloth, let's go. Let's do it. I think I could do with like one more mask shard. No! That wasn't much closer, was it? What if... I mean... Is there anything at all that would help me here? Not that I can think of. Did you win yet? No. Got really close though. I think I've got it. I just need to be a little bit more careful. What? Come on. How are you struggling this hard? Because my brain don't work. It just doesn't. I don't know the genetics behind it, but I think statistically speaking, my brain is actually slower than the average human. Of course he's gonna choose that move to do after the one that's gonna kill me. Okay. So you gotta stand further back when you're using that one. I think I remember a vid of someone killing Trader Lord but being killed only by Cloth's hands. Jeez, the amount of patience that would take. That's insane. Yes, I said that. Did you? There needs to be a downward great slash. Come on. What do you mean I can't do a great pogo? I don't think I've ever actually legitimately used Cyclone Slash. Dang it. I know people have already done Abstrad with only damage from Grimm's Child. Sorry, what? Inferno King Grimm? Why is there another level of Grimm? We don't need more than one. The first one was hard enough. I don't recall anybody asking for a harder one. Now, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. But who asked? It's a modded boss. Still trying to recall that. I think the first boss was hard enough, let alone Nightmare King. The arena here is just too small. If it was like a couple of just units larger, I feel like I could probably do it way better. However, because the guy can just corner you, and you can't really get through him besides using your Shade Cloak, which... surprise, surprise, your Shade Cloak doesn't really get you through because of the recharge times on it. You're kind of stuck. And so then he just does double damage. Well, quadruple damage, because he does double damage to you each time he hits you. What do you mean that didn't hurt? No! Dude. Okay, I'm not doing well. Alright, Cloth, let's go. Why'd you choose to throw that now, you idiot? Come on. I mean, it worked. Yeah, like, he's only supposed to use that at long range, though.
Emotional damage.
I just don't get why all of a sudden he just goes, ah yes, now's a good time to use insert move here, because he's right there. It's like, this is not well thought out. Because he's only supposed to use that move when you get far away, because that's the only time he's ever used it on me. So unless he's just decided now that he's going to use it whenever he wants, sure, whatever, but why hasn't it been that way since the start of the game? No, I didn't mean it. Don't you hate it when your hand is in the wrong spot? Possibly, let's go. It's done. This ain't it, Chief. No! This should be easy. You have a sidekick, you'd think, but the sidekick does next to nothing. You would think. You would think the sidekick makes it easier. No. It was all an illusion. You get really sick of the same voice lines over and over again, let me tell ya. See, I'd rather have a sidekick on a mission that actually, like, is annoying to fight. Like, you know, Nightmare King Grim. That would be nice. Actually help me with a boss that matters. Not even a boss that matters, a boss that's hard. Like... Just come to terms with the fact that you suck. Or what if we just come to the terms that video games aren't fun when they're this hard? Like, when did we decide as a society it was okay to make something this incredibly hard, and then just say, oh yeah, it's still for fun? Shut up, Unreal. You had to watch a Nightmare King Grim video to win. You can't talk to me about getting good. And I technically beat this boss. It was just his last attack right before he died killed me. Let me help. Adida, Shah, get good. He did get good. A smart Sith uses every advantage. You're just dumb for not using your available resources. I'm just not weak. Or lazy. Like, it makes it 10,000 times less fun to have to cheat to win. It's not lazy, it's effective. It's lazy. You ask a lazy person how to do something, you're gonna find the most effective way to do it. Like, I'm not looking for efficiency here. I'm looking for my own path. I don't enjoy following somebody else's strategy. It's not cheating if the game lets you do it. It's not in the game. He's using outside resources. Dude, dash the wrong way! Who thinks people are just sources, just tools? Heard it here first. I do. I do. That's all they are, really. I mean, when have they not been? I guess when they became lazy, then they stopped being useful tools and resources. But that's not quite what we're talking about here. Manpower is a resource, though. Let's be honest here. A resource some people can use effectively, and some people choose not to use at all. I don't believe in just letting other people tell me how to win the game. It's not as fun, you know? Just like you would rather not watch a video for a redstone project if you think you can solve it. That's what I'm doing here. Big Russian man with minigun. I mean, that's also a resource. A very good resource, in fact. It's just scientifically proven, you know? Big Russian men with minigun are one of the best resources. I'll tell you how to win. Step 1, hit up. Step 2, don't get hit. Gee, why didn't I think of that? Technically, I did beat the boss. Literally, his last attack is the only thing that killed me, and it was a delayed attack. Because you're dumb. Okay. I'll remember that next time you ask for help with your math homework. I'm not legally obligated to ask or help anybody in this chat room. You never even help me. I do. I sit there and help you figure it out. I tell you how to do it, and then you go, you don't make any sense. And then what does the guy tell you? Oh yeah, exactly what I told you. It's just all of a sudden it makes sense. Huh. Interesting. L9, if you're gonna keep spreading rumors that just aren't true, then you probably just shut up. Because I remember last time I helped you, yeah, it was exactly that way. And I don't appreciate slander upon my name. Don't worry, L9, just ask me. You never even help me, don't let him bully you. Ah, yes. Don't let him bully me. Yes, yes, of course, of course. Cloth be like. Honestly, I don't get what Cloth is doing down here. Like... Cloth comes down, right? And goes, "You've inspired me to adventure down here and fight bad guys like you. Just like you." And then proceeds to come down, kill one dude, and then like gets a rush out of it and then just screams like, what the heck? You're gonna scream and then let every enemy know that we're here? Like, now all of China knows where we are, like... Probably not the smartest move, Cloth. Probably not the smartest move at all. But you didn't ask me. You did not ask me at all. Hello Nuggy, how you doing? Kingslander? Yeah, my brother's being a jerk. He thinks he's funny over here. I think I remember because math is the most useless subject I've ever done. I hate every second of it. Huh. Well, I don't think that means anything about you remembering it, honestly. I think that's something you would forget, because you hate it. The brain automatically tries to block out horrible experiences. That's just psychology. Dude, I'm going through one attack and getting hit by the other. This sucks. I remember terrible moments. You're not gonna forget all the bad moments. You're gonna forget all the moments that are boring, dull, or generally unpleasant. You're not gonna forget the ones that are like devastating or traumatic. You're gonna remember those because your brain's gonna say, yeah, don't do that again. Like, that's, again, basic psychology. Now, I know you want to know that because psychology isn't like one of those courses that you have to take. But for somebody that watches a lot of psychology videos, I just thought you'd understand, you know. One of the few memories I have of my childhood is getting lost at Six Flags. Yeah, I'm still perplexed how you managed that. I understand that you are dumb. That's your best insult, dude. Like, I'm genuinely offended at them. I think you should get some new material, bud. Don't be ashamed of who you are, that is your parents' job. That's my favorite insult. I mean, it doesn't really apply if your parents aren't ever ashamed of who you are, like. I think you're still kind of missing some of the points there of an insult, man. You can't insult somebody by saying their parents should be ashamed of them, like. You gotta point out something that's actually worth pointing out. That's what makes a good insult good. They're ashamed. You haven't ever named a valid reason to be ashamed. So is this game good? I see it recommended a lot. It's good, yes. Don't get friends that are gonna just bother you the entire time while you play it though, because they demand to see things that aren't possible, I'm convinced. And you haven't looked in a mirror. Again, old material. Come on. Come on. You got this. Trust me. I am familiar with your creative potential. I know you could at least come up with one original insult. Dude, I keep going through it. I didn't mean to time out. My parents are ashamed of me. You know, look at me. My parents say I have no friends. Well, then this game is perfect for you. They can't tell you how to play it. That's for one thing. And then they can't also proceed to try to make fun of you for playing, or not playing well, when they themselves haven't even played it. I'm talking about you, L9. I'm talking about you. You got no room in the talk of the game. You gotta play it, and then try to say that I'm bad at the game. Unreal can at least try, but I've got a solid defense on that. He watched a video to beat it. That doesn't count. Alright guys, knock it off. No more fighting. If you're gonna be in a bad mood, L9, you need to take a chill pill, but you can't talk that way to other people. Even though you're a mod, that's not okay. But we are considering it a swear word because in the United States, you can't... You shouldn't. You haven't been able to say it for a very long time in a PG movie. I think you're able to now. But that's kind of our general guideline, is if it's in a PG movie, then you can say it. They may have changed that ruling, but They've also pushed for allowing more and more language in PG-13 movies. Like, you used to not be able to even say the F word once. Now you can say it like twice. As long as the context is generally acceptable. Okay, I'll take that. Alright. Let's try this again. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time on this boss, too. Like, it's really not hard. It's just... the ability is not meant for what I'm using it for, I think. And then this boss has a way of working itself towards the corner so you can't get through it. Like that. See, I went through one side, and because his attack takes time to go out all both ways, then it decides that it's going to hit me on the other side. But there's no way to get around that, really, because if you turn around and try to run from it really quick, you don't have time to run, turn around, and then dash back out of it. So I don't know how they really intend for you to fight that. Hey guys, if you guys keep it up, I'm turning on emote only, or I might even just end stream. I don't stream for arguments, I don't care about any of that. If you think about it this way, if you wouldn't say it to a 3-year-old, it's probably not a generally good idea to say. Fair? I remember 10 years ago in a PG movie, they could not say that. Okay? I don't care about the modern day crap that they put in PG movies, because honestly, PG is not PG anymore. I think, also, I know you're trying to keep it civilized, L9, but you're still not handling it the best way possible. So it's not me just targeting one person. I'm just gonna ask that we drop it, and we enjoy the game, or we don't. But if we don't enjoy the game, then you guys know what's coming, okay? Also, that's a good one, Loose Decks. Also, let me just mention that. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Sounds good. Dude! What the heck? How do I tennis? Now that's a good question. I wish I could tell ya. I think you hit the ball over the net, and then that's a tennis or something like that. Somewhere around there. But they make it really complicated, like it has to bounce once or something like that. Like that gets really more complicated than just going over the net. Dang it. Road badminton was my thing. Literally the only sport I was ever good at. Ah, man. For some reason, I can see that. And that's kind of the best part. I'm not kidding. I know, that's the funny thing. I was freaking awesome at that. We need to get you to play again. So I can record that just for later, you know. Ah. Okay. We're gonna try this again. We're getting really close. Like, I'm literally like 4 hits away every single time. Now that I'm off TF2, I did / doing JV basketball, yo. I wish I liked basketball. I just don't find it enjoyable. I wish I found sports enjoyable. I should just say that. Soccer is another one I don't really understand. I was okay at it when I played as a kid, but didn't play much, just kind of backyard stuff. Okay, he's throwing that at close range now. Nice. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick few minutes here. Get some water, all that good stuff. I'll be right back. And we're back. We're gonna try our best to win. Now, like I said earlier, we did technically beat the boss. It just didn't count because his attack that he did was a projectile, and the projectile hit me right as he died. Now, I believe this to be a very unfair mechanic. I think his attack shouldn't do anything to me whatsoever, but whatever. I digress. Just can't believe this. Dang it. Okay. Now it's on. We did it! It didn't even play any sad music for Cloth dying. It was just, nope, you're dead.
Emotional damage.
You know what? Emotional damage. That one definitely called for one. So that happened. It's finally over. But we can't get down still. Sad violin. Rest in peace, Cloth. Rest in peace. I wasn't sure if I was gonna live that one. But I'm glad we did. Protect. Where are we? I don't think I've ever been here. I'm assuming this is the only way you can get here, so I definitely haven't been here then. So it can access a mind, then the seal shall break before its blade. Ah, white lady. Oh, one arrives. Far it walks to find me. Did it seek my aid? Or did the path carry it by chance to so pertinent a place? It is true. True that you were awaited. No, perhaps that is inaccurate. True one like you was awaited. I have a gift, held long for one of your kind. Half of a whole. When united, great power is gained. And on the path ahead, great power it will need. A mask shard? Maybe? Yeah, white fragment. I don't know what that is, but yay. It faced the gendered child. He's a fierce foe, strong in mind and body. Striking reflection of her mother, though the two were permitted little time together. I never begrudged the worm dalliance as bargain. In fact, I feel some affection for the creature birthed. If your paths were ever to align, I imagine you might gain yourself a powerful ally. Did you finally beat it? I did. I took a bathroom break and then I found the white lady, and now I have a thing. I have half the white shard or whatever it's called. I don't know what it does, but I have half of it. White fragment is half of a charm, which is itself half of a charm. Oh, okay. So what does it do? It cannot be equipped. Okay. So it's 1/3 of a charm, kinda. That's wonderful. Let me tell you guys, there's nothing a bathroom break can't solve. There's nothing up there. Who am I kidding? Well, now that was something. A true battle of mighty warriors. So intense, so... Thanks for all your help, my friend. For a tiny bug, you set a valiant example. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. Be on my way soon. Nola is waiting, and I'm done down here. Just savoring the moment a little longer. I mean, I could just dream nail cloth. I mean... That was a fun fight. Not really. Okay, so that's one of the last bosses down. I don't know how many bosses there are, really. I'm sure there's a lot more than what I know of. Well, that happened. Good news is I can get back to the bench easy, and I can actually unequip all the charms that I don't need. Let's see. I like having Mark of Pride on there and Quick Slash as well. That gives you one more, so we can put Grub Song on. Dude, it's rigged. Okay. I think we found everything in Green Path. Or not Green Path, no, we didn't. We didn't find everything in Queen's Garden. Because we didn't have Acid Skip yet, or whatever it's called. Not Acid Skip, Acid Swim. Okay, what if we... There we go. Okay. It's Musketeer. Yes, that's the one. That is the one. So, if we wanted to go around Queen's Garden, our... Let's see... Actually, no, we did everything in here? I think we did. I mean, we went down into everything. As far as I can tell, anyway. Okay. Believe we've been all around Green Path. What is there left to fight or do? I mean, I guess the Hive. The Hive is next. The Hive and then maybe whatever's underneath Palace Grounds. Because, I mean, I can see something there. I just don't know what it is. Or if it's even something I can get to right now. Okay, so... I want to get down to where the Hive is. The nearest place would be... Palace Grounds. So, the hidden station. You need a Woken Dream Nail for Palace Grounds? Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying. I can get there. Eventually. Wait, so did you get it? I wasn't listening. I am now, though. I haven't gotten a Woken Dream Nail yet, but I'm gonna go into the Hive and see if I can explore around there. I had a hard time over there, dude. Those bees just tear me apart. I'm hoping with Quick Slash, though, that I can make quick work of them and I don't even have to worry about it. Whoa, I put my headphones in on my headphones and stream is perfectly synced with the phone. W. Huge W. You don't get that every day. You certainly do not get that every day. Alright. Basically, just need to go as far right as possible. I feel like I have something on my nose, like cat hair or something. It's so annoying. So pretty much need to fight dream bosses to farm essence after Hive. Yeah, basically. And then we're done. Probably. Not done, but... Well, I've made reasonable progress. Alright, back again. I'm going to the store, so I'll be back again in 15 minutes. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. Sounds good. Dang it. Okay. Let's go sit on the bench. Last time I was here, I didn't have Shadow Cloak. Oh, this is gonna be great. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, I would never be able to guess. Okay, let's try this again. If I clear out this room, I could probably do the dream nail here. After further analysis, I've concluded that you are indeed not the real Slim Shady. Now, how would you have managed that? How would you have come to that conclusion, Unreal? Dang it. Well, he's dead now. Oh, well. Let me get up to the top here and make sure I've killed all of them. No, it's just one more. Now I want to listen to him now. I don't think I've ever listened to a full song all the way through. Not from him, anyway. Okay, I think it's safe to dream nail the tree. Ah, look, a tree. Hardened tribe. Light familiar. Wow. Lore. Kind of. Wait, how much does that make my dream nail at now? I didn't look. 377, not that much. Ah. These guys are annoying. Because they do that. I still quite haven't figured that out. Dude. Hunter's Journal done. Nice. So now I gotta figure out how to take out these stupid bees. Hi, Life Lockout. How are you doing? So that's just a shortcut, which I should have taken in the first place. Good, thanks for asking. No problem. I mean, I'm I'm still missing some dream bosses, but those don't count in it until after you fought them. Okay. You'll get there before long. So you should be nearly done before long. I mean, you finished quite a lot of the game. Viva La Vida is such a good song. I love Viva La Vida. I love Viva La Vida. I love that song so much. Is Vita dumb? Nah, it's pronounced both ways. They're both accepted. Trust me. No? If you can provide me a legitimate source that says that only one is accepted, then I will gladly change my pronunciation. However, if you don't, then I'm not going to. I change for no one except the internet and a valid source, so. I never trust you. It doesn't matter, I could be right and you're still gonna argue that I'm wrong, so. I'm just saying. I'm gonna speak a fact there, you know. I have so much money. Okay, so I'm gonna click onto it, right? Hang on. Let me double check my fact before I say it. Okay. There we go.
Vida. Vida.
Okay, they're pronouncing it with a B, which automatically means it's not right. Okay, Unreal. Means we're both wrong technically, but I'm not gonna pronounce a V with a B ever. Like, I'm sorry. The only song I can think of that is definitely better is Fireflies. There's no making a song better than Fireflies, though. That's fair. That's a fair opinion. I like Fireflies, but I don't know if I'd say it's better than Viva La Vida. I don't know, man.
I will send you to Jesus.
Hello, Homer. How are you doing? Like singing Viva La Vida. So I say it like that, even though I know it's wrong. See, that's respectable. That is definitely respectable. Okay, he's dead. That's all that matters. Ah, bees. Just like in real life, I kind of despise them, but I kind of like them.
Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
You gotta love the world's saddest violin. Or smallest. Sorry. I mix up sad song and smallest somehow. It happens. It does in fact happen. I've never been through here. Can I get over here? No. Okay. Oh, okay, I can't get through there yet. I have a feeling I know what to do. Come here, bud. I need big man. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Listen, we're both very white, but I go to public school, so I know a more diverse number of people than you'd be willing to bet. Okay. But here's the thing. I've lived across the United States, right? I've been from Florida pretty much to all the way up the East Coast. Because I went from Florida, then I went to Alabama, so that's the South covered, right? That's all that matters in the South. Then you go up to Maryland, so that keeps you across the East Coast. And then also I've been to the Midwest and Missouri, and now I'm back kind of northeast in West Virginia. I've experienced many American cultures, okay? Now, I'm allowed to be offensively American, and I'm going to just use American English on everything I see. Because it's easier on me. I don't care if it's in Spanish, French, Russian, or English. I'm going to pronounce everything wrong, and that's okay, right? I feel like that's okay. But yes, you're right. We're both very, very white, and that's okay. There ain't no shame in being okay. AJR is pretty good. You only listen to AJR once. Get a big boy to break wall. He's so large. That he is. He is very large. Big brain move. Furthest I got from New York is Pennsylvania. I have been to Pennsylvania like once. Actually, no, I've been there a couple of times. I ate there once, but I only stayed overnight there once. That is beautiful. That was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for the air horn there. I have been, so the furthest north or furthest southwest I've been, farthest west I've been for that matter, is Arizona.
I'm smarter. I'm better. I am better.
And the furthest south I've been is Florida in general. Farthest north I've been would have been Delaware. I've been in Delaware. This looks like a boss if I've ever seen one. Ready for this? This is either going to be really easy or really hard. Hive Knight. Okay. Did he say huzzah? Like with a buzz?
You've reached your limit on talking.
Okay, that was just, channel points. We're good. Hive Knight is super weak. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for a boss fight, so let me take off... Well, let me keep that one on for a minute. Let me take off all the ones that I don't need, and then we'll put on some that we do. So put on that one. I'm prone to being hit, so I'm gonna put on that one. Then I want to see... Hey. Pretty much go right whenever I can. That's kind of general rule. Okay. Furthest east I have been is New York City. South Pennsylvania. West is Syracuse. And north is, I think, the islands. Ah. Wow. It makes me really, like, think for a minute. I've had a lot of opportunity to travel. A lot of other people have not had that ability. And, really changes your perspective, I guess. Because, like, when I lived in Missouri, a lot of my friends there had not been anywhere else besides, like, that small section of Missouri. And we had a great opportunity. Oh my goodness, 2 bonks. I'm getting a double bonk. But we had the opportunity to take him to Florida one time. And, that was fun. It was like the first time they ever got to be in an ocean. It's the first time they ever saw a real beach. Because in the Midwest, they call like a lake with sand around it a beach. That's not a beach. I will never be able to call that a beach. So it's really, really insane. Lake Michigan. Yeah, Lake Michigan. Furthest east I have been is New York City. South Pennsylvania is... Okay, I already grabbed that one. Hive Knight is super weak. North as far as New York. South as far as Florida. Keep it stupid simple is how you beat Hive Knight. Small Pong Beach. Only a real beach. I'm telling ya. There ain't no such thing. Oh, now that takes me back. Anyone want to have a nostalgia trip again? I feel like every time we play a game, we were having a nostalgia trip going, oh yeah, back in my day. No, no, not the startup. I'm going to have some flashbacks, dude. I remember when my PlayStation 2. So, the PlayStation 2, if it for some reason got corrupted or something, like your memory card got corrupted, it would, the GameCube? Okay. But if it got corrupted, it would play a red startup screen. That one scared the heck out of me as a child. Then the GameCube was just perfect. There was nothing wrong with the GameCube. Wii theme, please. Yes, you gotta have the Wii theme. If you're gonna do all those, I almost feel like it's obligatory to have the Wii theme. I love that one. I'm unlocking new memories. I remember the first time I played that game. I was a little kid then when I played that one. Oh man. This is nostalgia for me. I'm having a really large nostalgia trip right now. And I didn't even really grow up on the Super Nintendo, but I played it. I did play it. I remember hearing that music and such. Poor memory unlocked. Exactly. Exactly. I'm not playing very well right now because of nostalgia. Let's see, this is nostalgia for me, and I'm not even out of high school. I just got out of high school. Okay, I'm not quite that old. I'm not quite that old. Haven't played the PS1. I played PS1 games, and they did include parts of that. I didn't play very many PS1 games, but when I did, they did have that PS1 startup sound. It was beautiful. I very rarely ever heard that one. But yes, Xbox... Is that Xbox One? Or is that Xbox on all of them? I can't remember if Xbox 360 had that one or not. I didn't really play the the 360 very often. I did when I played my Dude is so slow. I'm sure I've got some stories I could tell about my experience on PlayStations in general. Right down memory lane, you're right about that. You are most certainly right about that. Wow. You know, when I started today's stream, I didn't expect to go down memory lane like that. Oh, the memories. Oh, that one, yes. For those of you who don't know, that was pretty much every Windows startup sound ever. If I'm not mistaken, that's Windows XP, but I was also on Windows 7 and, let's see, what was the other Windows? Was it Windows 8? Did Windows 8 play that one? Want to hear something really old? If you're gonna play, like, dial-up internet sounds... I did not have any experience with dial-up internet, no. But that is a very old sound, so... But I would love to hear some old sounds, so... Please do share. Ah, you got me. But we do love a good Rickroll here. Dang it. Whoa, buddy. Really, the hardest part is these bees that just fly out of this guy's stomach. Phone ringing. That was played pretty much on every single video game that I remember playing as a kid. Was that exact phone ringing sound. NES? NES, that one's nice. That one was nice. What's the oldest sound you have ever heard? Let me think. I mean, I've heard Morse code. That's pretty old. Windows startup though. That one's the oldest one I grew up with. I mean, I didn't grow up with Morse code. Okay, he's coming. He's coming in. Good to know. I'm gonna die. No! 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 That was like 8,000 geo just down the toilet. Why did I have to die to something so trivial?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
That one also takes me back. Well, I feel obliged to finish this mission now because I'm 8,000 geo down because of this stupid bee. You know what? Forget saving the bees. They've done nothing good for me this time. Their very existence is the annoyance of my life right now.
Fatality.
I needed 12,000 geo, dude. And I just lost over half of that. Also, thank you for all those sound alerts, dude. You're awesome. Back on that grind? Yep. Back on the grind. It's happening. Hey! Thank you for the 150 bits, I appreciate it. First attempt I got him 25% health. Yeah, but you also watched the video, so it's kinda... I mean, you know, it's not as impressive when you do it that way.
Hello there.
Hey for the follow, life clock. Life clock.
One thing clear, I can brush my teeth all by myself, okay?
Life lock. Lockout. What do you want me to call you, Life Lock? I can call you whatever you want, but I'm having a hard time. I should have played Flight of the Bumblebee on this song. Or on this level, I'm just saying. Missed opportunity. Dude. I was standing right under that. Why didn't I move?
I never did.
Oh, here's your dab. Just wanted a unique name. It's a pretty good name. certainly not forgettable. So I'd say you did a good job.
Emotional damage.
No, no, not the emotional damage, not again. Dude, I just did it with only like 3 hits. I could probably do it hitless. I'm gonna try it. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. It late, isn't it? It's 9:01 a.m. a.m. p.m. 9:01 p.m. At least for Eastern timers. It's pretty late. It's a little bit.
I will send you to Jesus.
You mean to tell me that didn't hurt him?
I will send you to
Really?
Jesus.
Please send me to Jesus. Earth ain't so kind to me right now. I really shouldn't be having a hard time with this guy. Like, genuinely, he's not a hard boss. But also, saying that, I had a hard time fighting, what's his name? Broken Vessel. So, you know what? Maybe I need, some help. It's the timing, yeah. Come on, burp up some bugs. Burp up some bugs.
It was really important for you all to know that I would commit actual murder to walk around the bookshop right now. So you know.
The worst part is I could beat this any day if I wasn't streaming. And I know that. It's just the very fact that I am streaming that's causing me to play so badly. What if we take off those two? That gives me room for some better items like Sharp Shadow. And I mean, I could use Baldur's Shell, but I probably wouldn't. Now, I never played GTA, so that one is as nostalgic to me, but I do recognize the sound. Hey bro, who's playing GTA? That sound is, that's just where it's from, so. But yeah, I don't play. I always thought it'd be fun to do like a GTA stream, but making it the most family friendly possible. Just for fun. But I don't know if I'm physically able to do that. Like, I think that game would be pit against me in the most possible way. Yo! Wii Shop, let's go! Let's go! You love to see it. We love to see it, dude. That's the me channel. Jeez. I looked over to see where that one came from. I was like, I don't remember that sound. No, that was just creepy, okay. Okay, why am I not playing well? That one's basically useless in this fight, let's be honest. A longer nail really isn't going to help me at all, because I'm staying up close anyway. I mean, the Baldur's Shell shouldn't help me at all, because I'm not really getting hurt when I'm healing. Good try with that one. Good try with that one. We'll try it. Maybe it'll save my life. I can, if in doubt, I can always just, like, pretend to heal really quick in order to, hopefully dodge a couple bullets, you know. Bits to scare you. I mean to support you. No scaring. Well, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate that. Dang it, I tried to stop in time. Dude, I'm gonna lose all my health down here because of these stupid bugs. Sometimes you just can't cheat the system, kids. That one was tight. That one was tight. Well, I guess we're gonna play the game anyway. Because what do we have left to lose? Watch me beat it hitless. Right when I say that, of course. Okay. I can't seem to get through these bees. Like, the little guys I can get past. These big guys, no problem. For the most part. Like, they're really not difficult. But the bigger ones, like the big flying ones, the ones that bounce, those guys are the worst. Like, I cannot stand fighting them. I'm pretty sure that's not how a bee works, sir. I don't think they just, like, can open up their backside like that and sting you like that. They always have their stinger ready. And then they just poke you with it. Or like it ejects. It's not really a always ready kind of deal. I mean. But I'm pretty sure their backside doesn't just open. I'm back! I got Nutella and bread, yo. Always gotta have a good Nutella nearby. I'm still here. Well, I'm not still here. I'm here, and I'm fighting a really hard boss. He's not even hard. It's not even that. He's not hard. I'm just a pushover. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. Five Night isn't exactly easy. Like, he's easy in some aspects, but there's just one move that gets me every single time. Dude, I couldn't even see that guy. But there are many harder bosses and more unfair bosses, true. Well, it's like, what's his name? Broken Vessel. Broken Vessel took me forever to beat. I don't know why. Like, genuinely, he was just hard for some reason. But he's so slow, he looks easy. I hated Broken Vessel. Watcher Knights be like, oh dude, I hated Watcher Knights. I found out you could skip one of them by killing them early, and so I opted for that. Dude, no way. That was, wow. He waited till my shield was down a bit. Dang it. Both Hive and Vessel like to move around a lot. People think you gotta beat them by matching their speed, but you don't. Just wait for them to come to you. It won't take that long. I'm used to playing tank in like a lot of games, and you just can't do that in Hollow Knight. It's so annoying. It's like, oh yeah, even one hit is like a crap ton of damage, because that's like 1/9 of your health. Doesn't feel like a lot in the short term, but that adds up very, very quickly, because they don't give you time to heal. But yeah, I probably should just try to take my time. The tinfoil peel time. Let's hope I can get it off smoothly. Good luck. That's always been a hard challenge, I feel. Of course he was waiting for me. Where else would he be? Also tip, try using Baldur's Shell as a shield. Yeah. Probably a good idea. Dude, I'm not playing good at all. I didn't mean to hit you, I'm sorry. There we go. Really? That's how that ended? Okay. Perfect peel, nice. Gotta love a perfect peel. I think it absorbs 3 damage, and using it as an emergency button gets a lot of use out of the extra hits you can take. True, true. Okay, 4 damage. Nightmare King Grim is harder than I thought. Nightmare King Grim is so fun though. No! Nightmare King Grim can die in a hole for all I care for. In fact, that is all I care for. Hive Blood, what does that do? Golden Nugget of the Hive's precious hardened nectar heals the bearer's wounds over time, allowing them to regain health without ever focusing soul. That sounds handy. That is definitely handy. You never have a true dopamine rush until you kill Nightmare King Grim for your first time. Fair. My knight. At last you are freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then no, I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hollowness, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. Interesting. Oh, I already did, but I'm trying for hitless. I'm just gotta do double damage first. Jeez. Why? Why would you guys put yourself through that? Okay. So I believe that's everything in here to do. Do I guess I gotta do some dream bosses now, so I can get my Dream Blade up to par. So you can get like Dream Gate or whatever. I mean, you want a Dream Nail? What's the worst that can happen, right? It really didn't do much. Oh well. Can't remember the build I did him on my hit list, but I'll see what magic I can pull. I'm impressed by anybody who can beat him. I am going to do my absolute best to beat him, but I want to do it on my own. So, we'll see how long that takes. Okay. I think I kept those two on, and then I put it on Quick Slash, and we'll put on Thorns. Sure, why not? Okay. That is everything in the Hive. I think we've explored most of the map. There's just a couple of one-off locations I haven't been to. Might have done my tried and true Heart Strength Shaman and Mop. Okay. I want to see. There's a boss in Howling Cliffs I don't think I ever actually finished fighting, so I think that's where we're gonna go first. So we need to go out of the Hive and get to, eventually down to Palace Grounds. I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm not trying to play good right now. Are you going to save up 12k for that thing that ate your charm? Well, I was kind of planning on it, but I lost 8k, like, not too long ago, and now I'm kind of sad. I mean, I could grind for it. It's really not hard to grind for extra Geo. It's just time consuming. But we could make it work. It won't take me long. 8k, oh dang, yeah. I was kind of bummed about it. But it's okay. Some things just aren't meant to be, and that's fine. Like me being rich. That just doesn't happen. I actually had a pretty good strategy for getting lots of Geo really, really quick. I did it over in... It's in the abandoned, it's in Deep Nest's, tram station, I think. A failed tramway. And, in there, you can fight, like, a lot of enemies, and you can kill them so quickly. It's pretty well worth it. Honestly. You know what, since we're gonna do dream nailing and stuff, we'll dream nail that warrior there. The Fallen Warrior, or whatever he's called there, too. Let me just sit down first. And then equip the right, right items here. I don't know how this guy's gonna fight, so let's do that one, and I guess we need one more. Well, I like to try to keep things close and personal, so Thorns of Agony might be good. You know, Soul Twister, not hard though. Ah. If I could give you 42k on my main side, I would. I appreciate that. By the way, that thing upgrades your fragile charms to be unbreakable. Now that's handy. That's handy. Ah. My guess is I don't have a powerful enough nail for that. Dream nail. Well, I believe we're going to Stack Station. Which one are we going to? In Howling Cliffs? I believe that's just, Stagnus, isn't it? Oh. We need Awakened Dream Nail for that. Okay. We can get that. Alright, double damage done. Nice. Hey King, how are you? I'm well. How are you doing, Thunder? Always overcharm yourself for hitless. Honestly, that makes a lot of sense. Also using Sharp Shadow, Shaman, Mark of Pride, and Unbreakable Strength. Nice, nice. Did I actually stopped at the right place I meant to? At least pretty darn close. Like, I didn't stop exactly where. But I believe the boss that I wanted to fight is nearby. Yeah, here it is. Oh, did I already fight this one? Oh. I already fought Gorb. Okay. See. I love that build. I don't think there's a need to overcharm. It takes up all 11. Okay. Do new Nightmare King Grim now? You won't? I probably won't win, but fine, if you want me to fight him. We're gonna try one of my builds first, then I can take suggestions, I guess. That's not it. That ain't it, Chief. Well, actually, Quick Slash and Sharp Shadow are good. I don't like the idea, but we're gonna try it. I'm gonna see what happens. I don't know how fast you heal from it. It might be worth it to me because of the amount of damage I take, but... You guys ready to see the hardest boss in the game? In my opinion. Oh wait, you require the child. Yeah, I forgot about that. Never mind. We're not gonna test the new thing today. We're gonna test a different thing. Went the wrong way. Okay. So yeah, we gotta have Grimm's child there. So in that case, that gives us 2 extra slots. So we could put on Long Nail, I guess. There's a boss that is undeniably harder than Nightmare King Grim. I've beaten her once before. That sounds like fun. Yes, of course, the bloated fly. I don't think I got the right charms for this one. But we could beat it, probably. Optimism, right? If he just didn't do double damage, I probably could take him. But because he does double damage all the time, it's impossible. Yep, that happened. See, my mind doesn't move fast enough to fight him. So I don't even bother trying, like... By the time I realize what's going on, I'm just like, I don't want to do this. Okay. So I guess what we need to do... I wonder if there's anything I can get up in Hollownest's crown. I mean, theoretically, I could probably get something up there now, because I have the King's brand or whatever. So let's add up all my charms here. What else did I wear? You know what? Let's just put that one on. Alright. No, I didn't mean to. Accidentally press the space bar. Okay. We need to go up from here. Also have fun with Nightmare Kingdom. I'm sure in some sick, twisted way you'll have fun with it, but to each their own. Now that I think about it, isn't there a boss up here? Or did I fight this boss? I have not fought this boss. There we go. I have a few more charms now, so that should help. I don't beat that one. I am surprised how well I handled that. I thought that was gonna go poorly, but Quick Slash does help with a lot with that one. You basically just kind of stand there and then hit a bunch, and then just dodge any lasers if they come your way. Also, what did I get there? I wasn't paying attention. It was another mask shard, I think. Okay. So we got that. Where are we going? Okay. Big brain. No, not the big brain. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Spent a whole good 4 minutes on that. Big brain haunts my nightmares. Can I get in this way? No. You know what? Why don't we do this? I can make a small brain. I think it'd be more scary though. You're probably right. I'd be pretty scared of Small Brain King. Okay, we did it. It feels like my jump button is not, like, not registering every 50 times I hit it. Interesting. I mean, I suppose one thing you could do is rebind it, just to see if it's like a worn out key or something on your keyboard. Ouch. I might have gotten Nightmare Team Grim on second try. Jeez. I'm impressed. Is this a shortcut? It looks like it might be. Pro game mode. It was also 3-hit. Oh, jeez. I don't know how everybody else is doing it, but I do think it's cool that people can beat it. I really, really, really want to figure it out myself. But until I get everything else discovered, I guess it might be a minute. Ouch. Didn't mean it. Okay. Gaming time? It's gaming time. I don't know if I can do anything up here yet. I'm assuming something up here has to be done with Dream Nail or something. I was kind of hoping that with King's Brand, or it would kind of give me access to something up here, but no. I was wrong. Okay, well then we need a Dream Nail. King's Brand opens up Abyss, that's it. That's really all it does. That's a bummer. That feels like a waste of opportunity. Okay. Well, in that case... Ooh, I got 75% health hitless. Baby steps. You're almost there. Still haven't gotten all these doors unlocked. I don't even know if there's a way to get all of them unlocked. We might need it for the Basin Ascended Corpse. Ah. Well, I suppose let's go find some Dream Nail stuff. Also, Ascended Dream Nail is only for that corpse. That's it? Really? Okay. Oh. Okay. Have I been down here? It says I have been, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, I've been down here. Okay. So... Trying to remember... I guess I could Dream Nail, False Knight? Right? And see what happens. I remember it didn't go so well last time I tried to fight him. But maybe I can pull something off with some of my new abilities. Have you done GPZ or White Defender? I'm not familiar with the names too well. I may have, but I don't think I have. It wasn't Green Path, it was Crossroads. Why did I go there? Small Brain or Small Brain? I feel like Small Brain is the better of the two. Small. Actually, I probably should charm. Let's just see where we're at. So it's the next one up, and then we're there. Have you gone into the basement of Bretta's house or Dreamnail's sleeping dung defender? I have done neither. Okay, so for this fight, he's like double speed, does double damage. Quick Slash and Mark of Pride are gonna be my friend here. And then... you're gonna be doing a lot of, like, dashing, so that's gonna be useful, and then gaining extra soul. That should, in theory, help me out. That's how you access GPZ and White Defender, respectively. Ah, okay. So I went the wrong way, now I gotta deal with it again. Well, maybe not. It didn't come back. You have glowing womb? Probably not. I do not. Dang it. In this room, take the top path. There's a breakable wall. In the last room? Okay. Oh, this room. Okay. Made small brain. It's in Jin Discord. Okay. Oh, jeez. Best I can do is shrink your whole head. That is simply beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for that. Are you talking about in here? This thing? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this fight. I'm assuming this is what you're talking about. Small brain emoji. It's beautiful, is it not? No, that's in the curve in the it's in the curve in the previous room. Okay. I gotcha. The curved roof wall can be broken. Oh, okay. Just for sake of ease. Oh, that guy, he's so cute. what, the grub, or not the grub, what, I don't remember what he's supposed to be. But false knight. Maggots are kind of cute. True. I was so proud of the fact that I could, like, I beat False Knight on my first try. And, that was my first boss. I was like, oh yeah, I'm the best at this game or whatever. I think I can take that back now. It may have not been that impressive. Okay. Glowing room. So what does it do? Drain the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Now that is actually useful. And I have a fetus charm. What's not to love? What is not to love about it, right? Oh, that video I edited for Team. It's a great video. It was perfect, nothing wrong with it. You want a challenge? Grimchild, glowing womb, no nail children. I'm good. I am good. There we go. Not playing well at all, what the heck? I kept getting stuck on him. Yeah. Okay, let's try that again, because I got stuck in between them like twice. First upgrade only Geo, second Geo, and Pale Ore. Then the next one is 2 Pale Ore and Geo. Guessing last was 3 Pale Geo. Pale Ore, because there's only 6 in the game. I've got to 50%. Fingernails pretty helpful, I bet. I bet it's useful. I got to 50% and I walked into the ground space. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I have 3 Pale Ore. I don't know if I can... I don't remember when I upgraded my... my nail? I can't remember. Got myself stuck again. You know what? I don't think this is the boss for me right now. Second upgrade is 800 Geo, I think. Third is 2K. Okay. That's not too bad. Okay, remind me again where I can get the upgrade, because I remember getting it. I just can't remember where it was now. Oh, where did I do that? Feels like it's been over a month for that. City of Tears. Okay. All the way to the left, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I got it. Yeah, I haven't upgraded my nail in forever. I use a 4 charm? Let's just, for now. I want to experiment with it. Second one isn't too bad, but third isn't much better than the second one. Ah. Going the wrong way. You know what? For testing purposes, we can come out here. Okay, so it takes about... I'd say, how long does that take? About 30 seconds, you guys want to say? Around about? City storerooms? That's what I'm thinking of? Yes, okay. Easy. That's the right way. It is. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This one's all the way down. A bench. Okay, now it's just about getting all the way to the left, which should be easy enough. I remember. Here we go. Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. There you go. As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. Still here. Is there something else you want? I see you have some pale ore, rare fine metal that. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail, make it stronger. So it's 2,000. Okay. He's been doing the game with sharpened nail. Apparently. You know what? If that means it's impressive, I'll take it. It is a bit, yeah. It was up there. I needed to see. I needed to know if there's something up there, which there still might be, I don't know. I'm doubtful there's anything up there. Yeah. It's just a shortcut up here. At least to me. So we'll come back when we have 2,000 geo. It's a shame I lost that 8,000. So I guess we need to go geo farming. If I'm not mistaken, the best way that we could do that... Here, can I... Oh wait, I can't take it off here. The best place to do that would be in Kingdom's Edge, I think. And just fighting off those little gross guys. But I can also go to Deep Nest at the failed tramway. There's a little geo farming thing I learned or made myself there that I kind of like, so I'm gonna try that. So to do this, I need to go back up. Okay. Well, now I don't feel so bad about fighting Mantis Lord and having such a hard time, knowing that if I just had this snail, I probably would have beaten it way, way, way quicker. So this also super fun. What? There's a whole lot of bosses I've never fought before, so I'm intrigued. Okay. We can risk the charm now. Sobe is also super fun. Sob. Mantis Lords. But phase 2 is all 3 lords instead of 3 instead of 2. What? Okay. That sounds hard. That does not sound like a good cup of tea to me. Sounds like torture. Why? Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one, man. Yeah, I think this is what we're going with. We're gonna try something. So... let's see, what is it called? The one over there would be... it's a distant village. It's like Nightmare King Grim, but you can't beat them without touching the ground. But you can beat them without touching the ground. Okay. It was Deep Village, or Distant Village, I mean. So I just gotta get to the failed tramway. Wait. There might be a better way to get there. Queen Station will actually be a little bit easier, I think. So let's go Queen Station. Okay. To get there from here, basically right down left, and eventually go down. Okay. Worms pull bugs into their thrall till ages pass and kingdoms fall. Caps and shells may fall to dust, but Mr. Mushroom readjusts. Gunji Mishi Umu Sanga Pagi Dungo? Okay. It's Mr. Mushroom's world. And we're all living in it. Well, okay. You meet a new character every day, I suppose. Oh, that's so nice. I can kill those little dudes in one hit. Okay. Can't remember, did I get through here? I did. Okay. Okay, this is Deep Nest. Oh, right. Let me heal up here. Okay, to get there we need to go. We need to get to our left down here. And then from here we need to go up. Pretty much follow the sign to the bench. Okay, from here, I think I was able to start a geo farm. If I'm not mistaken, all I gotta do is get a whole bunch of these guys. Once I'm down here, they'll keep spitting all these dudes out, right? Spawn up a bunch. Okay, that didn't work out. I'm not sure this is much better than the last one. Brr, I'm so cold yet I'm keeping my fan on and I like the cold, but I also hate it. Oh, I understand. My house is pretty cold today because of all the, because it turned fall. And, was not a fan of that, let me tell you. Well, that did not go the way I was hoping. Oh well. Okay, I give up on Radiant Nightmare King Grim. I'll try Radiant Regular Grim. That seems like a fair start. For an American temperature, it's 42 Fahrenheit. For me, it is currently 50 degrees. Kind of gross, but it do be that way a lot of the time. Did it not respawn the enemies? It did not. Well, that's disappointing. That's kind of cold now. I'm thinking about it. But I don't know, there was different temperature measurements. I heard my friend say it's 90 out, and I was in shock. I was like, what? Dude, I forgot how to do regular Grim. All I know is Nightmare King Grim. It always will catch up with you eventually, I suppose. Yeah, that 90-degree thing. It reminded me of when... That reminds me of when I was watching a YouTuber. And he was like, oh yeah, it's he said it was like 0 degrees or something like that. I was like, oh geez, that's really cold. Which it is cold. That's the freezing point of water. And I remember being so perplexed about that. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed, get those emotes in. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it eventually. Oh, Chunky, are you not American? I don't know why, I just presumed you were. Nope, proud Canadian. We've said some things about Canadians, haven't we, Unreal? Not close enough? Wow, eh? Just don't look at the quote channel, free healthcare, more taxes. But true. The nice thing is you don't have insurance, medical insurance screaming at you. Oh, you what? You mean to tell me that you had a doctor bill for $200,000? Guess what? We're gonna raise our deductibles on ya. Good night? Alright, good night, Unreal. Good night. Ambulances still cost $100 though. That's not horrible though. Still not quite sure why. I guess they figure... I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. It's like if everything else is free, I guess they just figure since they're not charging you for the other stuff, they can charge you for that. It's like a gas coverage fee to maintain the vehicles, I guess. 112 to be exact. Now that's interesting. They send you the bill in the mail, so you have time to pay it at least. That's nice. I love geofarming. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do it, but it is a fun way to do it. Yeah, if you're in America, you could be on your deathbed. And they'll look at you dead in the eye. And they'll go, How would you like to pay your medical bill today? It's like, well, you see, I'm not sure. I think my insurance is supposed to cover this one. But the policy wasn't super clear, so they might not. I don't know. Or they'll deny you the treatment of that type that you needed. It's like, oh, that's great. Well, if you're like a cancer patient, that just depends on a lot of factors. I don't know all the factors there. So I apparently hit 400 essence, even though I'm not sure how I got it. But cool. I just like, nah, deal with it. So doctors, they're actually pretty sympathetic over that kind of stuff. Doctors aren't heartless. It's mostly insurance companies that are the problem. Genuinely, most of the hospital staff there just wants you to be well. There's just that. The problem is, like, hospitals are, a lot of hospitals are privately owned and then contracted by the government to have things like ambulance services or whatever, dependent on counties and stuff. So it's kind of like, well, it's a slippery slope. It's definitely a slippery slope. I don't know everything about it because I haven't had to deal with it yet. Thank goodness. Not having been sick in a long time has really helped me out. I think if you re-kill the same monster a certain amount of times, you get 1 essence for that amount. Okay. That's handy. Pick up all that geo. Okay, 2000 geo. Easy. That's perhaps the best way to farm geo in the game. I don't know if it is or not. I think it's 1 in 300, something like that. Okay. Just random occurrence. Not random occurrence, but... for the essence drop. Okay. Well, that's handy. Let me go ahead and get over here. Okay, so. I think it's a 1 in 300 or something like that. Did you hear Dream's gonna do his face reveal soon? I heard. I'm intrigued. I'm definitely intrigued. I used to watch him a lot and then it kind of got boring because it's just the same thing over and over again. I think he's changed content type since I last watched, so it might be better now than when I watched, but we'll see. I know he did like one earlier where like he showed a lot of his face, but he had like the pretty much like all from the top of his forehead to about the nose. He had all that blacked out, but you could see his hair, you could see his mouth, good amount of his cheekbones. I thought it was cool. Twitter's going crazy. I don't think they should be going as crazy over him as they are. Personally, I think it's a little bit strange how much people want to see his face. Like, surprise, he's a human. Never would have guessed. What would you look at that? He's got a nose. I mean, like, I get it. He is a very cool person to many. Very influential to many. I'm not sure. I think it's a little bit insane the amount of almost worship that people are putting on this guy. It's like he is not beyond human standards. Like, let's just say that he is not above all human abilities. Dab and hydrate. Okay, has he not like faked 3 at this point? I think he has. I'm not sure. So there's your dab, and here's your chug. He has, but George got his visa. And they're gonna do an IRL thing. Yeah, that's the only reason I know about it. Yeah. Twitter's been going on and on about it. He's got a full human face. Crazy stuff. I know. Insane. Milk tastes better after a bowl of ice cream. Honestly, though, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. Milk and ice cream? Milk is ice cream. Where's our... I guess our nearest one is Queen Station still. Let's go up there then. I mean, I was thinking about doing that, but chose not to. Ice cream, sweet milk, true. Honestly, though, you know what? Real talk. You know what? We've talked about how, like, Dream has, like, a god complex going on. Whether he wants it or not, he's got one. But what about... I think we have to have a real conversation here for once. What's the best ice cream flavor? What is the best ice cream flavor? It's sweet cold milk. He's still saying same deal. I wonder if I keep hitting him, if he'll change his words. This is for science. Strawberry or vanilla, I don't care. Black cherry or strawberry or vanilla? Hat, you say, King? Hat? Hat? No one can convince me otherwise on that ice cream. Interesting. I never had black cherry. I had strawberry. I'm not a fan of it, but vanilla's good. Mint chocolate chip is the best ice cream. I can agree with that. Mint chocolate chip is great. It's for a select few. I will admit that. Not a lot of people like it, but it is great. A lot of people like to compare it to like Cold's toothpaste, but I feel like that's not fair. Plus, I like Cold toothpaste. I like the taste of toothpaste. I wouldn't mind eating it if it wasn't gonna probably kill me eventually. Totally is though, and what's the problem with that? Toothpaste eater. I would eat toothpaste if I could. But I've always loved mint flavors. But, like, cold chocolate. Something about, like, cold and, having the cold, the frozen chocolate pieces. That's what makes mint chocolate chips so great, in my opinion. Or part of the reason why. You mix chocolate into it. Yes, exactly, Lucid. You get it. You get it. I'm not going the right way, though. This is coming from someone who likes apple juice, though. So, apple juice is good, though. I didn't know there were people that didn't like apple juice. Is that really a thing people hate? What's wrong with apple juice? Yeah, I'm curious now. Apple juice is like expired apple's pee. I mean, that's one way to say it, sure. But what's wrong with that? I mean, if it tastes good and it's somewhat nutritious, sure, why not? Well, it's apple juice close. When you put it like that. Well, hello, good sir. Please update my nail. As you wish. I'll get to work then. Here we are. The reforging is complete. I modified the nail to spiral form. A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. Off you go. Cut your way forward. Okay. Let's see. If it tastes good and it's nutritious, that's your standards. I mean, and your problem is what? I mean, it means it's not bad for you, right? It has some amount of nutrition, I guess. There's away my 12 things for happy juice. I mean, sharing is caring, man. If you don't want it, I mean... I don't mean, like... I wouldn't mind drinking it. No, mine, to throw away. That's fair. Wait, I didn't check to see what his next goal was. Okay. Chugs gallon of apple juice menacingly. Oh, you've returned. If you bring me 3 pieces of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. Do you want Geo for that, bro? I don't even have any pale ore. That's 4 liters. I should make an apple juice emote for you. We love ourselves some appy juice. Oh, that's nice. I can do 2 hits on these guys now. It's 32 pints or something. Wait, I think cups. I don't really remember my units of measurement, because you never really use all those. Unless you're like really just in need of conversions, but I never use them. I think last time I had to convert pints into cups was 2nd grade, and that was because of math. 4 times 2 times 2, I think. So, 16? I think. Well, unless you're doing 2 times 2 times 4. Right? $16 cups in a gallon? Hey Siri, how many cups are in a gallon? 16 cups in a gallon. How many pints are in a gallon?
It's 8 pints.
8 pints in a gallon. 16 cups in a gallon. Okay. Uh, 3,785.41 grams in a gallon. Now that is interesting. So I'm realizing this honey thing is actually kind of crap. Because it only does the one that you lost most recently. It doesn't, like, keep regenerating after that. So I kind of don't recommend it. How did I not get this yet? I haven't been down this way. What is this? Ah, it's the elevator. Okay, I'm just now activating this. It takes you through both sides. Okay, I have a new room I can go to. Oh, that sucks. How many notches does it take up? I believe 4. Let me double check that. Yeah, it takes up 4 notches. It's probably not worth it, honestly. Yeah. What's up with this Lonely September stuff? So yesterday was the 21st night of September, right? So today is a Lonely September because of the, there's a song called A Lonely September by Plain White Tees. And I think tomorrow, well no, we won't do it for tomorrow, we'll probably do it Monday. Or no, probably Tuesday. But I'll probably do Wake Me Up When September Ends or something like that. There's a lot of songs about September, as I've come to find out. Oh, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Beautiful one hits, I know. It makes me so happy to have those. What does my nail look like? Ah, okay. Nerds. Is this an orb fragment? I think it is. Yeah. I need to figure out what the rest of these are. See how it's better to upgrade. I didn't realize I hadn't upgraded in that long. I didn't realize I could upgrade more. It's great. It escaped my mind. I just thought, oh yeah, it's been upgraded once, we're done, kind of deal. Unreal never bothered to tell me, you know, that I probably should upgrade it. So hashtag blame Unreal. Like all things, crashing the server, whether it be Hollow Knight, whatever it is, I blame Unreal. I even discovered all the places, and I have the same amount of upgrades as you. I'm missing a lot of pale ore, I think. I don't know if I just haven't gone and gotten it yet, but probably should definitely go find it. Do you fight that spider thing? Brooding Moloch? That one? Or the other spider thing? I think I fought both of them. Second, you need to go around this way. The coil nail does like 3 times sharpened nail damage. Oh, that's awesome, because I've been... Oh, that is so handy. Yeah, no wonder I was struggling so much. Still can't hit those guys. Nosk, yes, we fought Nosk. You're right. Are we able to fight like a dream version of it? That would be nice. Because that was an easy boss, too. Okay, so you got the pale ore there. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. I might need to look up the locations of those things, because I've been everywhere. There's certain things I'll look up, okay? I'll be willing to look up, like, locations of things. I don't like looking up strategies. I don't know. Colosseum? I've not been to the Colosseum in a while. Second fight gives you pale ore? Okay. So we should actually do the Colosseum at some point. So we've not done that at all. So that would be a good thing to do. Sharp does 9 damage and coil does 17. Almost double. But it's all but 2 times damage. So it's all but 2 times damage, yeah. What does this next upgrade give me? First one takes a few tries, but also I haven't upgraded a nail yet. Okay. 17 to 21. Okay. Definitely worth it. Let's go with... We have a 3 charmer I like. Typically speaking, they're better. Not really. We'll put on that one, and then we'll do, like, Soul Catcher on top of that. Coiled Pure Nail. Okay. Let's, see, it's in Kingdom's Edge, isn't it? Yeah. Colosseum of Fools. Jeez. So we'll go to the Resting Grounds. And we'll go do a fight or something. I don't know why I bothered, like, messing around with my loadout here. But I'm just gonna go change it again, but whatever. Ow. Hiccups. I have not been down here in a really long time. But I didn't check everything. Oops. And then strength does 1.5 times damage. Okay. Definitely worth trying to get all these upgrades and such. Wanderer's Journal, nice. So dark. That it is. Soul Eater. What's that do? Forgotten Shaman artifact used to draw soul from still living creatures. Greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking an enemy with the nail. That's actually useful. That is handy. Let me rest. Okay. Let's see. There's one west of the tram station. Okay, hang on. One west of the tram station and the main ancient basin entrance. Okay, I got the one in Hollownest's Crown. Let's see. One west of tram station and the main ancient basin entrance. So west to be this way. I think I've already gotten that one. 31 grubs. I don't think I've gotten that one yet. In Coliseum. Okay. Nosk Basin. Okay. Grub. Okay. Essence and Coliseum. I think I must have missed one somewhere. Maybe I did. I thought I fought Nosk. Don't you fight? Yeah, I think I already fought Nosk. Here in Essence, you got that one. I'm pretty sure. I thought I did. You know what? Since we're here, I can just quickly go up there and check. Because, I mean, I have 400 Essence. So, since we're already here, let's go do that. Double check that we got our ore. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at that dream nail. Ah, you have learnt a lot about wielding the dream nail, haven't you? Return to me once you have collected 500 essence, and I will teach you more. Okay. So yeah, I think I already got the one from the essence. How many do I have? Do I have any at all? I don't believe I have any pale ore. No, don't look like it. So... Huh. I would say with only 3 bosses killed and pure nail. Oh jeez. No, that's cool. I haven't been up here. At least that's what it says. Yeah, I haven't been up this way. Let me quickly explore this way then. Grubs for sure, Nosk maybe, Coliseum for sure. Okay. I can work with this. Okay. Rusty Superforge made a vid telling you how to do it. Okay. Sweet. Also, I got another, orb shard. How many orbs are there in the game? For some reason I wanted to say there's 3, but there might be 4. I'm just, like, imagining that. 3, I think. Okay, sweet. So, wait a minute. We're trying to get to Coliseum of Fools. I'm pretty sure I beat Nosk. No, I didn't. It doesn't look like I did. Wait, to get down there I have to go down here first, and then I have to climb up the wall. Oh, that's Pleasure House, okay. Good. Actually, let me set my spawn here. Or is there a better one to set it at? No, this is the best one to set it at right now. Okay. Oh, can I beat more money out of you? No, okay. Jerk. Can't just steal a dude's money and then not expect them to beat you up, because, like, come on. I'm not stupid. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution. You can enter the Trial of the Warrior. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Fight for Geo in a charm notch. Place a mark and begin the trial? Sure. Hello, everybody. They love me. They really love me. Okay. Hey, Virus, what's going on? I'm going to give you a shout out here in a minute. We're just doing some Coliseum matches here on Hollow Knight. Once I'm done with this match up here, then I'll send you a host, or not host, a shout out your way. How is stream? If you gotta go and get something to eat or go to sleep or whatever you gotta do, that's a-okay. We'll be just a minute though. But welcome, Raiders. I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Heal. Okay. Only gonna get that shout out coming because I don't know how long this is supposed to last. It's better to jump on those sword guys with the masks. Okay, that's good to know. Big Pog, I will lurk for now because I am very hungry. That's understandable. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Playing Minecraft. Yo. That guy jumped on his sword. Okay. Ah. Can I go now? It's not over. Wow, I thought it was gonna be over. This is the fight I cried out of joy for finishing. I don't know why, but it was so difficult. Well, they're pretty long. Well, that's nice. That's great. end up having to fight Zote. Yeah. I knew at some point you're supposed to fight him. I didn't know when, though. You don't actually end up killing him. Ah, okay. It's a funny fight. Oh, that's great. You'll see. You know how I mentioned GPZ? Yeah. Yeah. That's an acronym for the Great Prince Zote. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never fought that one. Oh my goodness, why am I letting it wreck me that badly? Alright, here we go. They're pretty long, all of them. You have to end up fighting Zote. You don't actually end up killing them. It's a funny fight. You'll see. Great for Zote. Oh, it's 4 degrees in my room according to the thermostat. 39 Fahrenheit. Jeez. Now that's cold. Heal, heal, heal. Okay. Is that it? No. Okay. Boss fight? Go on, scurry away, lest I humiliate you further. Why is that blocked? Oh. Tiny sword. Tiny sword is allowed. Who has a tiny sword around? So hardest fight in the game for real. So difficult. You're welcome, Zote. Yeah, that was actually fairly easy. The only reason why I think is really quick nail really helps me out there. I have to play a contribution every time. Welcome back, warrior. Gets colder than negative 22 Fahrenheit in the winter. Jeez. That's too cold for me, dude. Too cold. Okay, well, I'll pay one then. I mean, I don't know if we'll win this one. Very well then. A new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Trial to Conqueror. Fight for Geo and a rare medal. Place a mark and begin the trial. This one is quite a bit harder. Alright, let's try it. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably lose, but I want to try it. Howdy, everybody. Hey, he jumps. Oops. Heal up. Let me bounce on you. Come on, jeez. Okay, I can heal for a minute. Heal, heal. I am gonna do that. No. No! Okay, I don't know how to take out the big ones, it looks like. Pale one, you found it too then. This perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle, just taking a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents a sort of brutal challenge. I'm far. Okay, I felt like we were close on that one. Not 100% sure though. So let's try it again. Also, what charms are we using? Okay, we do have Sharp Shadow, and we can put on one more. We can't put on one right now, but we can put on one when we die, if we die. Now it's spikes. And now it's just one platform. Ouch. Ouch. Trying not to die. I have no clue what happens past this point. Okay. Well, it shall be a mystery. Hey, another one bites the dust. I got a ceiling. Yay, grub. What? Okay. I got a reward for a second. I didn't mean to do that. It's stressing me through out through the screen. I can see why. No! Ah, dude. I had to have been close. I had to have been close. That took so long. We didn't really have a problem running out of soul. So what if I take one of my like Wayward Compass off, and that way we got two slots. Not giving long nail. I think that would be useful. Yeah, definitely keep away from those jumpy boys if I can. I mean, at least we know what to expect, kind of. Ah, jeez. I was kind of hoping that I was gonna finish that one. And then I wanted to go mock Zote or something. It's a me, Mario. Basically, the pogo is just the meta right now. Unless they throw, like, enemies like that at you. Alright, we're gonna try to beat this one as quick as possible. Because it's throwing me through a loop. You were on the final wave when you died, just looked it up. What? No. Oh, that's sad. I was so close to, I was like one hit on that person. Would've won. Oh well. Hey, I got 401 essence now. Blubbles? That's a great name. Ah, dang it. Say it's better to fight one at a time? That makes sense. That does make sense. Alright. Another fight. I think we're onto something here, though. Like, I genuinely think we're onto something. It's just a matter of time. Alright, gotta go full concentration. Yeah. I missed that one. Heal. Fun. I don't know why those guys get me so much, but jeez. I'll lose so much health to them. Okay, heal, heal, heal. What? Heal, heal, heal. While we're waiting, let me heal up here. Oh, dude, I'm unlucky. Alright, good night, Lucidex. I'll get to the rest of those messages here in a minute, guys. I'm getting close to the final boss of this part, anyway. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Whew. I am happy. And I got Pillar. Let's go. Alright, let's go back through and read all this. Patience is key. I hate the flying thing that spits 3 at a time. They're so annoying, but with only 1 nail upgrade, you would have had to have hit them 5 or 6 times. Jeez. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna end with the Coliseum. I think we're gonna keep playing, though. We're gonna keep playing. So we're gonna take off long nail. We're gonna put on this, and so what were we wearing that we didn't have before? Would have been Sharp Shadow, I guess. Unless we just had. No, we got a new slot. Okay. We'll take off Thorns in that case, and we'll put on. What did I just take off? I want Sharp Shadow. I like it. So we have another 2 slot. We could do, like, Long Nail, I guess. All very handy things. So yeah, we're gonna take a break from the Coliseum. Well, what if we give the Coliseum just one more chance? You know, maybe I can beat all 3. I'm doubtful. I'm doubtful that we can beat it right now. I don't know who would put themselves through that torture. I don't know, but I guess me now. Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. Place a mark and begin the trial. I mean, if we win this one, that's great. If we don't, that's okay too. I'm not expecting to win. You get an achievement called the Fool, I know. Pretty sure. Ah. Okay. Well, that's fair. That is fair. not playing good. What? It wouldn't even let me move. The game rigged it. Okay. Well, you know what? I think that's an okay place for us to just, you know, maybe not be at the moment. Game is based. I think we're gonna take off Long Nail. We're gonna put on that, and I think we're gonna keep Grub Song on. Okay. Now what we can do is we're gonna go up, and we're going to go to Dirtmouth, and I want to mock Zote if it'll let me. I feel like he deserves a good mockery. I get up here from... No, okay. Forgot that one had it. So you gotta watch out for 2 sets of spikes. I'm pretty sure right here is safe. Oh, the elevator on this one doesn't have spikes. Okay, never mind. I think he's the next. Found in the City of Tears. Oh, okay. Well, in that case... we can find him. We'll find him. Storerooms? Okay. That makes my job even easier, because I can get down to King's Station from here, and then we'll just go to storerooms from the other place. Gotta love having stag stations. I think I'd cry without him. I don't think I could play the game without it. There's just no way. Imagine you die and the bench is just so far away. Dude, that would be so bad. That would suck. That would suck so much. Zote, my boy. We're out there. Where art thou? There we go. Had that happen in new areas, yeah. Annoying, but part of the game. True, true. It does happen sometimes. Well, he may not be here. Yeah. Okay. Well, first let's go to Dirtmouth, because I have to check something. At my new school, I can make my own schedule and get up to 3 days off. I chose to have only Friday off, unclaimed the mental health. Interesting. Now that's pretty cool. Now you get to have your own schedule that you make. Over there trying to talk to her. Grey Prince, so dark, so troubled. I came to this kingdom to fulfill a promise, and now I have succeeded. That promise I made so long ago, a promise to myself, a promise of glory, glory for I, Zot the Mighty. I never doubted myself, never faltered, and now I have achieved everything I desired. But that's not the only danger I have had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Life Ender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted into ecstatic cheering. Cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is in my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zot. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well... The Grey Prince. Heaving heavy breaths, flushed from the exertion of battle, the figure emerged from the well. Triumph was his, and trophy he bore to prove it. The fearsome skull of his vanquished opponent. Startling warning he brought to the village, one that rung so true. Their white savior, thought to be a hero by the bugs, was a vicious beast, and this shrouded Grey Prince was in truth the hero deserved. With honor and humility, he recounted his quest below, his epic journey of one purpose, to find her, to protect her, his Grey Maiden, his partner in darkness. This isn't weird at all. Does she have a Zot shrine? What the heck? You can't be serious. Terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zot. I didn't know I needed this in my life. This is truly a sight to behold. Oh, dude. I have no words either. I was not expecting this. Now that I'm not sure where she is after this. Now that I'm out of shock, I think we can take him. He's actually not really that hard. I mean, like, he's got some difficult attacks to get through sometimes, but... I think I'm being too aggressive here. I don't think that's the play. Although that's the play I keep making. Yeah, okay. We need to stop playing so aggressive and start playing a little more defensive here. What a beautiful sight, though. It's truly perfect. Okay. This is actually a little more difficult than I originally thought. The Zoatlings, that's what those little monsters are called. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Hello, Ilsoya? Ilsaioa. I know I've discussed this before, but I'm not good with names, apparently. We're fighting the terrifying, beautiful, powerful Grey Prince Zoat. I'm convinced if I just spam the button, it will work. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, but why did that almost work? Ilsaioa. Okay. I'm still not 100% sure I'm pronouncing that right, but I'll take it. Or call me Ills. Okay. I'll go with Ills for now. Here's your dab, Jamora. Good to see you today. Oh, goodness. It's not even that difficult. Why am I dying so much? I don't think I have the right charms equipped for this. Okay. I think we don't really need Drub Song. We don't need Wayward Compass. So that gives us 2 extra charm slots. Grey Prince Zote appears in the pantheon of the Sage and the Hall of Gods. Oh, that's beautiful. I can't wait for that. Longnail may help me here. And Lifeblood Heart probably won't. I mean, it might help a little. I don't know how many stages you get on this fight. We'll start with Longnail. We'll see how that goes. Smells like winter outside. Oh, geez, I bet. I'm going into every house even though I know it's wrong. Come on. I'm still here, by the way? Well, I'm glad you're still here. Thank you for partaking in watching this magnificent Mighty Zote fight here. Went from 184 points to 784. Nice. It's actually a decent chunk of points right there. 8.7k out of 50k. You're getting there. Ort has shocked me. He's already almost to 50. I think he's got like 20,000 already. Last stream, Ort said either 12k or 17k, yeah. Yes, I think Ort said 20k this stream is where he was at. I'm assuming that's from all the, like, the bonuses and, like, the stream, watching bonus. Stream streak watching bonus, there we go. I need to figure this out. I just don't... He moves fast. That's my problem. I don't move fast. I just don't do the whole fast thing. Okay, almost a full day. 20 hours and 20.75 hours. Nice. You're almost there. You're gonna be there soon. Very soon. theoretically, I could drop Thorns of Agony and Long Nail. I could probably even drop Sharp Shadow, because I'm not using it effectively. Okay, what if I drop this one for this, and then drop that one? How good is this one? That actually might be worth it. Let's try it. It's so cold, but I love it. It's like people having fun going through pure torture to Hollow Knight. Yeah, pretty much. Right on the nose there. Okay. I think I know what I'm missing here. And that's what's throwing me all off. Right. So first of all, this sucks. Yeah, don't use that. Long nail we can keep. We'll put back on thorns for now. All right. Dude. Every time I try to heal, he's like, oh yes, this would be a good time to attack now. But I think I'm on to something with the strategy I'm using. Dude. He's supposed to be easy. Can't feel my arm. Oh no. Not again. Alright, hang on. Just double checking I'm not having a heart attack. Nope, we're good. Okay, stretch. Alright. Auto save, I think. Hey, at least it'll give you some essence. True. Is true. Man, my back needed that. I know it doesn't come through on stream, but I just like popped it like several deep pops. Okay. This is the one. The worst part is, he doesn't have like an indicator, like he doesn't gain a new attack or anything like when he's in his final stage, as far as I know. I'm assuming I made it to like his final stage. 'Cause, I mean, I've hit him a lot. Die. There we go. Oh my goodness, I got 702. Okay. Well, that's good. It's good. It's good. Step 2. Never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything, even at their superiors. But beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease, and soon everyone is laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of this perverse quickly and stop it from spreading. Always be rested. Wait, does it go through all of them? It does, okay. The mushroom charm that puts spores in you heal and the dung charm go pretty well together. Oh, really? Now that's interesting. Whoa, that's a lot for real. It's showing that I can dream nail it again, so I'm kind of curious. Is this just a farm? Can you dream farm it? Nightmare version? Oh no. Please tell me no. Gorgeous, passionate, terrifying, beautiful, powerful, gray Prince Zote. He's a little more hard on this one. Just hard enough that I don't feel comfortable taking him on yet. Hang on. I want to know, did the journal update yet? No. Okay. I didn't think it would, but it was worth a check. Okay, so we can go get our nail upgraded now. My bread is cold. Aww. Cold bread. At least it's more, I guess, likable than wet bread. I mean, it doesn't make it good, but I guess there's something there. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at that dream nail. Ah, 500 essence. You're a master in the making. Well done, well done. I have a small reward for you. Plucked from one of my most precious memories, this charm will bring you and the dream nail closer together. Still. The secrets of this kingdom won't be able to hide from you any longer. Take it and return once you have collected 700 essence. More gifts await you. Well, do I have a show for you? Allows the bearer to charge the dream nail faster and collect more soul when striking foes. Well, cool. So you already have 700 essence. I wonder whether the dreamers are watching you as you work, or even that old king. That lock of theirs. Desperate, but very clever. I wonder how long they thought it could hold. I hold no disdain for them, though. As history goes on, I grow numb to its repetitions. Take your gift and continue collecting essence. Once you have 900, come back and visit me. Hey! That's Wonder Soul. I believe Wonder Soul is the last, means that you have the last one. Right? Yeah, I have all vessel fragments now. Okay. Cool. Soggy bread is my favorite, shaking my head. So now I need to get up to 900, so we need to get 200 more. Which, I mean... Spirit's Glades are right here. Okay, I don't think you'll fight any of them then. Unless I can take on this person somehow. I don't think it's possible. Wait, did that actually kind of work? I hit them once. Okay, I thought that worked for a second, but it did not. Oh well. Okay. We need to find more, things to dream nail then. Okay, what we'll do, we'll take off that, we'll put on this. We don't need long nail equipped. That gives us a 3 slot. Or I guess a 2 and a 1. Let's put on Stalwart Shell and then Grub Song for now. Okay. There's one in Howling Cliffs I don't think I've done yet. So let's go over there. I'm gonna have to start waking up at 6 AM for school to get a city bus. That's too early, dude. That is just too early. That's a spit in the face early. Not a fan. My school starts at 8:45. Dude, I can't even get up that early. Like, I'm up till really late in the night, too, though. I don't get up that early because I don't have to. No, I went the wrong way. Okay. That's fine. Going the wrong way. Oh well. Okay. Howling Cliffs. If I'm not mistaken, there is one dream nailed thing I haven't done here. Can't remember which one though, so we're gonna find out. My cat carries stuff around in her mouth like a dog. Interesting. Now, I've never known cats to really do that. That is interesting. I mean, I've known my cat to like carry around things like mice in their mouth, but that's pretty average. It doesn't get much more normal than that for a cat. She also runs in the walls and falls off the bed. Oh. Now that's a little bit sad. Is there anything out here I can dream nail? No king, no mind release. I mean, it says there's a tree here. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. I mean, I could be wrong. Warrior's Grave. I mean, we could do a Warrior's Grave instead, I guess. But it's a Whispering Root that I'm looking for. Aren't trees pink? I think so. It says there's one in this area. Although I'm much higher than that. We fought the one in the stone place, and I believe Green Path. I don't think I have. It's an easy fight? Okay. Let's see. Stone Sanctuary. Okay. Let's see, the closest way there probably be Queen's Station. For either 100 to 200. Well, if it's worth 200, that's definitely worth it. If it's 100, that's okay too. I'll take it. It's an easy fight. Hey, we got more essence. Took me only one try and I kind of suck at the game. Well, now I'm gonna make a fool out of myself. Also, where am I going? Okay, well, if you can beat the Coliseum too, I think you could do it no problem. Okay. Okay. I think we'll give it a shot. So I said Queen's Station is... Oh. Queen's Station should be the best place to go for this. We'll find out. We shall find out. Did I ever... Oh, it never opened. Well, in fact, I know how to play flute, kalimba, and keyboard. Now that is impressive. Now, can you do them all at the same time? Sadly, I don't have 3 hands. Aw, man. A little bit disappointing, not gonna lie, but that's okay. Actually, more I need. Yeah, I mean, if you're playing a flute, you need at least 2 hands available for that. And then if you're playing a keyboard, I guess you could play one-handed on that. Flute needs at least 2, keyboard minimum of 1, and kalimba 1. Yeah. So 4 arms, I mean, doable. I could probably use my toes for the keyboard. True. That'll be your melody line, you know. Okay. There's a charm around that area through through a secret acid path. Okay. I'll take a look around for it. Dude. Bottom middle is the best place to heal. Okay. Handy. Like, the fight itself isn't hard. It's just, there's so many things in my way. There we go. Lol. One by one, their eyes closed at last. I felt it, a warm stillness falling over us. I'm sorry I was frightened of you. You were always protecting us, even when we couldn't see you. Take us there, please. A place where light cannot haunt us. A place without dreams, please. There we go. That's our 900. Well, that was a good suggestion. Thank you, Nuggy. One try. Easy, see? Ah, you're right, you're right. I think it's more left. Okay. We'll look for it. See what we can find. What? Excuse me? That was weird. Okay. I think I broke Hollow Knight. That's not where I meant. Whoa. I don't know what I managed to do there, but that was impressive. Can't do it again. I think I was still glitched, so it registered that I was in Comes God. Yeah. Okay, we'll take a look around and we'll see what we can find. Because I am in it for the charm. You won't have to break a wall. And it's somewhere in a left acid lake. Okay. Like left of the area you'll be in. Okay, okay. So we were... Ah. Jerk. So we were in there. Okay. Is there any acid down here? There is not. Okay. I mean, there's a pretty big acid lake over there. I don't know which one it's in, but we'll find it eventually. Oh, it's in Lake Un? Okay. Okay, I can get there. We'll go this way and we'll go to Queen's Station and then we'll turn around and go the other way to Green Path. Okay. He's the watcher of the lake. Or something. When you see her shell, give you a charm. Okay. Sounds good. Don't know why it didn't correct. You never know with autocorrect. Sometimes it'll do it, sometimes it won't. Sometimes it'll correct things that didn't want to be corrected. Might be able to dream nail the area, I'm not sure. Okay. First off, disappointed there's nothing over there. Okay. I have a good feeling about this. Hello. Oh. You can't dream nail. Shape of Un? I'm not sure. Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. While focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. Now that sounds handy, but I'm not sure that's makes you turn into a bug. Look. Oh. That's... It sounds more useful than it actually is, then. Like, I was halfway expecting that, you know, I would have, like, to be able to move around while focusing soul or something. No. No. I was wrong. It just makes you look like a bug. Yeah, I was sad when I used it. Yeah, I'd be pretty sad too, honestly. Okay. Well, we discovered something new. I never would have went there, I don't think. Never would have even guessed to go there. We're on the wrong way. Let's look around at I was exploring some of the safer areas I've been. I'm in and looked around for secrets. That makes sense. That does make sense. Okay, we're gonna go back to the resting grounds and we're gonna get my dream nail upgraded again. And then that might be where we end stream because we've been going for 6 hours. And that's insane. I was mainly looking for grubs. Yeah, I need to figure out all the grubs I've gotten. Might have to look up some locations for ones that I haven't found yet. Dream Nail now holds 900 essence within its core. Are you surprised that this old kingdom has so many hidden dreams? Yes, you are starting to see them. The connections between us and the dreams we leave behind. Like prints in the dust. The time has come for you to learn how to revisit the places connected to you. Hold the dream nail tight, wielder, and imagine a great gate opening before you. Mastered the dream gate. Hold down while using the dream nail to set a dream gate. Hold up while using the dream nail to travel to the dream gate. Okay, now that is cool. That is cool. Okay. Well, as cool as it is, we'll have to get using it on next time we have a chance. Whenever we get to play Hollow Knight again. But we will raid somebody because we like to support some, other streamers here. And you also get some channel points. So, I wanted to say thank you to everybody out there watching. It was a lot of fun today to play and hang out and all that good stuff. Let me see if this guy's gonna be live much longer. He might be AFK. Hang on. Yeah, I think he's AFK. No, he's not. No, he's not. Although he might be ending stream.
Got home from work, sitting with the dog for a bit while she was calming down.
I think he's gonna be live for a little bit. Hopefully. Well, we're gonna raid one of my friends, Zot the God. He's playing some Minecraft. And I think it'd be really cool if we could support him. What? What do you mean I can't raid him? I'm gonna raid him anyway. Okay. Did that work? It did not start it. Interesting. Did he turn off raids? Okay, we're gonna raid Zot the God. I hope to see everybody there. It would mean a lot if we could all support him. I hope to see you all tomorrow when we're playing my viewer joinable SMP on Minecraft. Anybody can join it, so if you'd like to, at any moment you can come back to chat. You can do !IP, it shows up. Or you can join our Discord, everything's in there as well. Anyway, I appreciate everybody being here. It meant a lot. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks. He ended stream. He ended stream. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. It's okay. We'll find somebody else. There's plenty of other fish in the sea, and we'll find somebody. So, okay. Anyone got a suggestion? If anyone's got suggestions, I'm happy to raid their streamer. Dang, I know. I wasn't expecting that. Oh well. At least there wasn't the awkwardness of him getting ready to end stream and us just raiding in. Let me go ahead and start looking for a streamer, but if you guys have anybody, let me know. My recommended streamers? I mean, I'm interested to hear. I'm interested to hear one. I don't necessarily care what they're streaming right now. Hoodoo? I don't know. Least famous? Let's go for it. Alright. We're gonna raid. Hoodoo. Okay. Why is it doing this? Okay. /raid Voodoo. Okay. Chandler has follower or subscriber only chat. I mean, let's go for it anyway. We're gonna raid a streamer. I'll see you all tomorrow. You guys already know the whole spiel. So I will see you all in the next one. Thanks for watching. Bye.